Boo. Hello, guys. I'm tired. I was up way too late last night. I didn't think I was gonna sleep last night. So much happened within the span of 1 hour that I was convinced that I was not gonna sleep. And then I did. You up late? Never. Yeah, whatever. Listen, I have my problems, and all 90 of them are named Alejandro. Yeah, I don't know. Last night. So okay, this happened like on Jesus. That's a lot of Ale. So last night it was like sorry, I'm so fucking tired. It was like 12:30 last night, and I was on video call with Ale, and I start freaking the fuck out, and he's like, "What happened?" And I'm like, Aaron Hansen just followed me. And he's like, Aaron Hansen. I'm like, Aaron Hansen, the Aaron Hansen, the real Aaron Hansen. And I'm like looking at this dude's account. I'm sobbing, full on crying, freaking out. None of my family's awake. Can't tell any of my family. None of my friends are awake. Can't tell any of my friends. I managed to message Cleves because she's always laid up at night, and I'm freaking out. She doesn't know who Aaron Hansen is. Hi, Cerise. Can I get a mutual shout out for Cerise, please? Oh my god, like I absolutely lost my mind. For those who don't know who Aaron Hansen is, he's the head writer of Gameoverse. He's the oh, I don't even think he knows the command. LA do exclamation mark MSO and then at Cerise. Thank you, Cerise. He's also the owner and co-host of Game Grumps. So if you guys know Game Grumps, he's the guy with the blonde stripe through his hair. I don't think he's even fucking paying attention anymore, Caleb. He's abandoned me. He's abandoned me. Snow abandoned me, and now Ali abandoned me. Caitlin, you're my only mod left. Eyes isn't here because he's got work. Thank you, Cerise. I want to do one more, and then I'm going to be doing some profile pictures today. Oh, I gotta see if my client replied. She did, thank goodness. It's 15 times 5. Calculator. 15 times 5. I'm on my phone talking to the fam. Shake my head to 75. Total would be 75. And each one would be 75 CAD. Does Croissant? Yeah, Croissant can get one. Alejandro doesn't get one because he's a mod. I'm gonna be with my cleanup of the Discord. I'm gonna be cleaning up who I give shoutouts to as well, and that includes my VIP list because I feel like he gets BS. So, I'm gonna clean up who we give shoutouts to, and I'm cleaning up my VIP list. Mostly because also I need to announce that I'm live. Mostly just because I have a lot on there and a lot of them don't even pop into my chat. Either they don't pop into my chat or we're not really like connected in any way. So I'm gonna be making it people who are like Cerise is obviously gonna keep it. Croissant's gonna keep it. I think it's gonna be more so like because we have the art friend group, but I have a lot of people VIP'd from that group that I just don't even talk to and that don't pop into my streams or anything. So I'm probably gonna remove VIP from them. Because I have almost 40 people on my list that have some sort of role, and I think 30 of those are VIP, and I need to clear that up. And then I'm gonna make a clear list for the moderators on who to give shoutouts to. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Cerise, croissant, and honey for sure. We don't need to give a shout out to LA because Tuesday is basically his shout out of the day. Like, yeah. He gets a whole day to be shout out. Matcha, why are you screaming at me? Matcha's screaming at me. Matcha, come here. Let me see. Hey. I also need to update my Trello, LO. Is I need to change Linux's to June 13th. Okay, cool. She gets at least one mandatory shout out whenever I'm live for real because she's peak with the things. Meant to ask, do we allow girl dick in the NSFW? Yeah, why wouldn't we? Nudity is allowed in the NSFW channels. It's just nothing that's like sexual, you know? It was a safe space for lingerie and nudity. So no dance and no pants, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be removing the NSFW channels though with the Discord update on Sunday. NSFW's no. I just decided I don't really want to cater to it. As much as I enjoy the occasional NSFW art, I think that it's just we don't have enough of a community for it, nor is my community meant for it. So yeah, poor CC and Foxy. It's okay. CC has other places to post. Don't worry about that. I know for a fact that she has more places to post. Hi, Bob. By me, oh, stay by me. Need my Twitch link. Twitch, Diamori, copy, paste. CC posts are like insane F at 14 months, right? I wouldn't really say insane because she actually follows pretty closely to Vanilla. the only thing she does is body mod and clothing mods. You haven't seen insane modding in FF yet. To show you what insane modding looks like, because there's two categories of modding. There's obviously you have base vanilla game, right? Then you have vanilla plus, which is when you still follow the rules of the FF14 world. You just are using mods to alter your character more to how you would like them. And then there's mod beasts. And those are people who completely alter their look entirely. So let me show you. There's actually a trend going around right now that's called mod beast right now. Let me find one. Okay, so here's an example of a vanilla plus and a mod beast right next to each other. Both look good, but like, so this would be vanilla plus here. Let me circle. This one would be vanilla plus. It's still a vanilla. Without the face. The face is modded. I'd say if you remove the face, then it's vanilla plus. If you kept it the default face, then it's vanilla plus. But she is using a sculpt. Let me find a better example, actually. I'd say these are both closer to mod beast. This one uses the vanilla scales, and that's pretty much it. But this is like more mod beast level modding, where the faces are completely altered, or like this one, where they're completely altered. Like, this isn't even a race in the game. This is just someone took a Viera and then altered it to be like an OC, basically. That's what like mod beasts are. CC kind of keeps it more on the vanilla side with like, she has modded outfits, modded body, but like she still uses the vanilla face and the vanilla hair and everything. Oh god. I can't even show this on stream. This one's fucking crazy. I'm sending you this, Caleb, in DMs. Enjoy. Crazy. That was crazy once. Some mods so far that it starts to look cursed. Yeah. I know people hate hearing it, but it truly is the IMVU. Thank you for the follow, Ada. I will always say it's basically people start leaning towards like VR chat IMVU styles. Those are the people you want to stay away from, because normally those are the people who are like 18, 19 years old trying to e-date and shit. Okay. I wanted to do an emote. I gotta freaking find it though. I want to do my nerd emote again, but my dumbass can't find it. Dude, I literally had it open the other day, and I feel stupid now. I can't fucking find it. A, B, C, D, E. It's not actually. It's not under actually. It's not under nerd. What did I name this? It's not even in here. Hang on. I feel freaking dense, man. I know Honey has said that 2 emotes are gone. Not sure which ones, though. Probably the wave and something else. That's okay. Shy? Oh, there's a new one. It's called Plead. It looks slightly different, but oh, I found it. I found what I was looking for. It's called Plead now. I have it on my channel now. It's just called Plead. It's this one. It's called that in the Discord as well. What was the nerd one called? Oh, it was called D underscore, actually. I couldn't fucking find it though. And it's probably because I got really dizzy, not gonna lie. I don't know if this is gonna be a full-length stream because I feel incredibly lightheaded. And I nearly just passed out just now. With you. I take off my headphones for 1 sec, get to PC. Why are you lightheaded? I don't know. I feel incredibly lightheaded though. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So I'll probably end stream early. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just not feeling the greatest. I'm in love with you. So how is everyone's day going? Barely awake. Dude, same. I forgot that you streamed later, and so I don't fucking know what I was thinking. Found out I got the same amount of hours on FF14 as Honey, and that was funny. Okay. You guys are doing two very different things. I hope you're enjoying absolutely grinding the fuck out of A Realm Reborn. And then you're gonna have to relearn a whole system again. Finally got to work where I'm actually doing something, not just teaching. Oh, really? What are you doing? Are you like done your training stuff? I'm at work right now because capitalism. I'm mentally preparing myself to finish 2 to 3 drawings today. I got to relearn. Yeah. So basically, A Realm Reborn is an entirely. When they made A Realm Reborn, they didn't stick to the recipe they made for Realm Reborn. When Heavensward came out, they changed a lot of stuff. How content, relics, and stuff are function. Then they followed that recipe for all the following expansions. So A Realm Reborn is very unique in its content and the way that things are done. I made lots of bread. My student is taking strike classes. What the hell are strike classes? They're getting ready to beat your ass? MMA. Yeah, I heard the Beast Tribes are less of a grind after ARR. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is a very specific way of doing things. It's why when it comes to like all the side content in the game, I haven't gone back and done A Realm Reborn. And it's mostly because I don't hate myself that much. I have done one relic for Realm Reborn, and it's the White Mage one because I wanted it. And also because I needed it to be a mentor to do the mentor roulette. Hi Nino. Wish I knew, but it's like classes on how to go on strike properly. You need to go to a class to learn how to go on strike. I'm gonna go on strike for them telling me to do that. Good thing I do hate myself. What the fuck? Oh wait, I gotta remove the neck. Neck. I made Ale some emotes as well. Hang on, let me show you. He can't use them yet because he's not affiliate on Twitch and he's not signed up with that new Twitch thing going on. But I made Ale some emotes. Aren't they cute? I feel like the first one suits him the most, and the bonk one. Almost got all the Heavensward jobs, level 50. Hell yeah! I like these two the most, I think. I really like the bonk. I think I nailed it with the bonk. Now I can assault you. And then he asked for this one when I made it for myself. Yeah, oh yeah, the bonk will be used a lot. I absolutely yelled at him last night for his business practices. Again. Oh, trust me. I will be hitting him. In an affectionate way of I'm annoyed with you. Fuck is purely an emote for chat against me. I hate it. I love it. Clip that. No. Ale, you're literally a lead mod. You should know how to clip. If you don't know how to clip, that's a you problem. No one tell him how to clip. Now where the spread? I gotta work on it. He hasn't done shit. Setting up SariBot's super easy, Ellie. And SariBot's so fucking helpful. Also, tell Aaron I said hi. Will do. Dude, oh my god, Emmy, I was losing my mind. Losing my mind. I nearly fainted last night. I watched the notification happen in real time. I had my notifications open to check out something on my Twitter, and then I saw his name pop up, and I was thinking, you know, those like notifications where it's like the purple star and it's like this person's posted. I'm like, maybe I'm getting one of those, but it was him following me, and I lost my mind. I'm gonna come back and we can get Wendy's again. What do you mean again? Have you gotten Wendy's with Aaron? Jump scare. Ooh. Your head isn't the only thing I'm going to bonk if you don't have SariBot. Like, what the hell does that mean? We've been moose for a second, and he came to my city for a show, and he was like, "You're coming," so I got him Wendy's as compensation. Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know that. Did you guys meet through socials, or did you meet somewhere else? Dude, I've been watching, Twitter mostly. I've been watching Game Grumps since I was like 15 years old. So him following me is like a really huge deal. I'm a huge fan of Game. I still watch Game Grumps. I started watching shortly after Dan joined. I didn't watch when JonTron was a part of it, but I did watch JonTron on his own. Not anymore. But I do still watch Game Grumps and 10-minute Power Hour and all that shit. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy. Yeah, oof, JonTron. Yeah. I was so fucking happy. That's so cool. He didn't like any of my art either. This is like the time that Markiplier had my art on a YouTube. That was crazy. 10 miles per hour is so fun. Oh, dude, I read 10 miles per hour. 10-minute Power Hour is so fun. Yeah. Love you. I love you. What the hell is a mile? Ask the Americans. Oh my god, I saw a thing on Twitter where people are blocking North America from replying to their posts, and I'm like, you're gonna end up blocking out Mexicans and Canadians because you don't want people from USA to respond. God damn it. Hi, Cupid. Thank you for the lurky. What do you mean deserved? I don't want to be lumped in with USA. I did DM Aaron after he followed me. I said, hey man, thanks so much for the follow. I've been a huge fan of Game Grumps since I was 15, 16. So your follow means the world to me. Great job on Gameoverse. I'm so happy to see Russ's project come to life. Hope you have a lovely day. He hasn't read it. Well, we'll see. I don't know if he's someone who replies to DMs. We'll see. I don't want to be lumped in with USA, but here I am. Yeah, my condolences. Hi, Iris. How are you? Brody. I learned a technique recently for eyebrows, which is that eyebrows should always connect and there should never be like a jarring movement. So, in the way that I had the eyebrows before, it doesn't work because this eyebrow goes this way and this eyebrow goes this way. So, the lines would never like connect. So, the thing that I've learned was that you gotta make it so that they can connect like this. So if this one's going like this and this one's going like this, they would eventually connect right there. It's helped so much with eyebrow positions. Eyebrows should always be able to connect. I learned it from a video where someone was practicing animating for like Spider-Verse, and the guy recommended that when animating eyebrows, you want to make sure that they always are a flowing connection. I thought that was cool. I did say Spider-Verse. I did. I'm so tired, Kit. I'm so upset that I can't time you out. I want to make sure I'm not using the wrong thing. Like, Dan, let me live. I always had the issue with eyebrows in that specific position. Yeah. I'm okay dealing with the last stage of the flu. Ew, I'm so sorry. Can we connect like eyebrows? You know it. Only if I can be the left one. Yeah, it helps so much, Iris. I'm trying to drink tea, but there's no damn flavor. I feel like I am drinking warm, colorful water with a light smell. Oh, yeah. This is a weird question for everyone in the chat. Do you guys, if you had to choose, would you have a cold or the flu? Personally, even though I have emetophobia, I would prefer the flu because the flu usually is the flu happens and then it's gone, you know? Like for at least for me, it's usually like a 3 to 4 day thing. First day you feel horrible, second day is usually the worst, third day recovery, fourth day you got a little bit of that icky and then you're good. But I feel like a cold. Colds linger for so long. You get so congested, because at least with the flu, you're so exhausted that you're just sleeping. You're sleeping, consuming liquids, and occasionally vomiting. But then when it comes to a cold, you're pretty functioning. You can still go to work. You can still do things. You're congested as hell. Your nose is all like it's stuffy, runny, and dry and wet at the same time somehow. And it's just like it's horrible. What's the difference between a cold and a flu? So for me, a flu is when you're vomiting and when you have a fever. A cold is when you have sinus congestion and a headache. That's at least what I decipher between the difference. Head cold and stomach flu. Normally you're so exhausted with a flu that you sleep through it. Throwing up is a no-no for me. Yeah, I do have a emetophobia and I do have the fear of throwing up. So why are you using the toilet for you to be pondering? There's a thinking one. There's a thinking emote. Why are you using the toilet for thinking? We literally have this. There's literally a thinking. Shitting and thinking. Closest I have to taking notes. Oh, there is note taking. What? There is note taking. What are you talking about? I have taking notes. I choose the flu. It takes me out and I just sleep through it all. Worst part is puking for me because it comes out of my nose. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, I choose flu because it's like, it goes by pretty quickly and you're knocked out for most of it. Yeah, you are blind. I don't know why you would think that, I don't know why you thought that the toilet was the closest thing to writing notes. I don't know where you got the connection from, but okay, buddy. I don't have my glasses on. Why don't you have your glasses on? Excuses, excuses. Well, wash them. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. I gotta lower them ever so slightly. Head pats ever so slightly. There we go. I feel like pooping on the toilet should be thinking because do you not think while in the bathroom? I guess. I think that's more of a shower thing for me, though. What do you mean they're drying? Bob, how do you clean your glasses? How do you clean your glasses? I'm terrified the fact that you need to be drying them. What do you mean drying? What do you mean drying? Wear cloth. Wear the cloth that you use for the cleaning. Soap and sink? No! Don't clean your glasses like that. Oh my god. Don't clean your glasses with the soap in the sink. That's how you break them. That's how you damage. Glasses, no, use soap. You're killing the glasses. You're not supposed to clean with soap and water. No, you're not supposed to. There's a spray you're supposed to use on your glasses, and then you have a little cloth, a little polyester cloth that you're supposed to wipe your glasses with. You're supposed to use the spray. You're not supposed to use water on your glasses. Oh my god, Bob. You're supposed to use the cloth with the spray. With the spray cleaner. Oh my god. Hang on. Glasses cleaner. What's in glasses cleaner? I just use a cloth without the spray, and by the cloth I mean my t-shirt. Honestly, using your t-shirt's better than using soap and water. I can't fault that because I do the same. If I just have like a little smudge, then I just use like my sleeve and I kind of wipe that. But like when my glasses get truly dirty, I use the spray and the cloth. No, Bob, you're supposed to use the spray all the time. You're not supposed to put soap and water on your glasses, especially the soap. Water can get lodged in the cracks and stuff, and you don't want that to happen. So you're supposed to use the spray, do a little bit of sprays on each, and then you're supposed to use the cloth to wipe, and it dries while you wipe. I like how collectively all the glasses wearers in the chat just start freaking out. Why do you no like creases? So where your lens meets the frame, there are creases. Water can get trapped in there if you put water on it. And that damages the frames. And then over time your lenses become loose. Yes, don't breathe on them either when you're cleaning. Don't do the mouth fog thing. That's disgusting, first of all. But where your lens meets the frame, there are creases where they connect. Oh my god, the amount of glasses wearers he's just fucking triggered. That was kind of funny. No, the water evaporates because I put them in the radiator to dry. Bob? Creases. They trap water. Even if you were to take a blow dryer to try and dry it, you'd still have water molecules trapped in there. And you put them on a radiator to dry? It's the fact that you have the spray and you're just not using it. Using a blow dryer or radiator can melt or damage it, or worse. Yeah. You shouldn't be drying your glasses because using the spray, it dries immediately. I think that might actually be the worst part. Are the glasses melting? I use it when I don't have soap or water. You're supposed to use it all the time. You're supposed to use it all the time. All the time, all the time. Please. Please use them all the time. Bob, metal still melts. It's just a higher melting point. But still, do not dry them on a radiator. Do not use soap and water. Use your dang spray. Using my monitor cleaning solution for my glasses. I think those are very similar though. I think, Lyra, you're in the clear because like monitor cleaning spray is very like gentle. I think you should be okay for that because I think that's also, hang on. What is in monitor cleaning spray? Purified water and mild, fast drying solvent. Okay, what is in eyeglasses cleaner spray? Purified distilled water mixed with gentle surfactants to lift facial oils and dirt. Okay, you probably still would want to use. You'd probably still want to use the eyeglasses cleaner. They're basically the same, but if the solution for the glasses, just use that preferably. Yeah. I don't think they're getting warm enough to melt metal, so they're safe on that end. It just stop using soap and water, please. You won't, when you stop using soap and water, you won't need to dry them on the radiator because you shouldn't have to dry your glasses. Stop using soap and water. Use your spray all the time. Every time. They dirty, you use spray. I know what it's like to work with a bunch of food and shit. What do you mean too expensive to use? Yeah, it's expensive, but a tiny bottle, like I've only gone through like a fifth of my bottle and I've had it for a year. Yeah, you only do one spray each lens. You shouldn't be spraying it more than like 2 times at most. Yeah, I get that, Bob. I worked in the food industry. I know what it's like to have the grime and shit on your glasses. You spray one lens, spray the other lens, and if you need to, spray the other side, spray the other side. And then you wipe, and then they're clean. Just put clear tape on your glasses and take it off after work. Eyes does wear glasses. They last a month if I do it every day. Why are you spraying so much? Stop using soap and water, please. You're just damaging your glasses. Or get contacts. Eyes, we learned today that Bob uses soap and water to clean his glasses. Also, thank you for the redeems, Eyes. Yeah, literally, okay, just buy rubbing alcohol, Bob. You can buy that for really cheap and use that to wipe. Gotta get those off-road driver tear-off visors. They have lasted 6 years, so I think they're fine. Oh my god, I spray once or twice on a side with the cleaning spray and then wipe. Yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, use rubbing alcohol instead of your water and soap. Just because it okay, this is the same shit I've said to Ellie. Just because it does work now doesn't mean you should be doing it. Hi, Eyes. We already gave Cerise a shout out. But thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm writing a thing right now. 1 second. There we go. Let's see. Wait, you're not supposed to just use water and soap for glasses? Oh my god. No, you're not supposed to. The water gets into the creases of your glasses and it gets built up in there and it damages your frames. I don't wear glasses, it's just what Bob has told me he does, and I thought nothing of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to. It's very damaging to glasses, and if anything happens and your glasses break and you bring them back to the optometrist and they ask how you've been taking care of them, they'll be very mad at you. Like, sure, it's been working for him, but it's just like it's not smart. Thank you, Iris. Hi, Vidya. Do not clean glasses with soap and water. Use cleaning spray meant for glasses. Exactly. If the cleaning spray is too expensive, then I'm on the side that what's you to clean your experience ass glasses, right? What is that sentence? But yeah, there are a bunch more easy ways to clean your glasses than soap and water, rubbing alcohol, using the spray, stuff like that. Yeah, Bob. What? I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Cleaning spray is like $3 for me. Yeah, cleaning spray for me is like $5. Why is it so expensive for you, Bob? How much is it for you, Bob? Because it's 5 Canadian here, 5 to 10, 10 at most. And that's like if you're getting fancy shit. My cleaning spray was actually free. I got it with my glasses. You can get some off of Amazon for quite cheap. Like, let me see, Amazon.ca eyeglasses cleaner. $11 for 2. Bye, eyes. I can get 3 for 20. I can get an entire jug for $40. Like a jug of lens cleaner. How big is this jug? 1 gallon. It's 7 USD is pretty average. That's not expensive. Yeah, what's the size? Because, like, I get that you have to use it every day. But even then, that should last you a month or two. Because, like, I use mine probably every other day. 22 milliliter. Let me see. Let me see how big mine is. One sec. Okay, I have a 125 milliliter, and in 1 year I've used half of it, and I spray my glasses about every other day, maybe every 3 days, depending on what I've done. So like $7, that should get you, it should last you a month at least, even with you cleaning every day. $7 a month is cheaper than an FF14 subscription. There we go. So instead of paying for FF, you could be paying, for eyeglasses cleaner. Hi, Metal. But that's like $8 a month that could go to other things. This is literally a required thing. This isn't an option. Metal, do you wear glasses? No? Okay. We're discussing cleaning glasses because we found out that Bob cleans his glasses with soap and water. I remember when I got my glasses, when I first got glasses, they were like, do not clean these in soap and water. Yeah, listen to Cerise. Literally just use alcohol. Because, yeah, sure, it's been working for you, Bob, but you're just setting yourself up for failure. Sanitizing alcohol, Bob. Not drinking alcohol. I was never told not to, but my gramps cleaned it like that once. I remember hating how it turned out. Yeah, no, because it makes it foggy. Soap makes your glasses foggy. Soap and water is for living things. Dish soap for dishes. Some kind of alcohol for everything else. Yeah, exactly, Metal. Because alcohol is a better disinfectant than soap is. And it's also more gentle on like glass and stuff. It's why when you're cleaning your home, you don't use soap and water for your mirror. I swear to God. Bob, do you clean your mirrors in your bathroom with soap and water? Because I might actually lose my mind if you say yes. Because, like, soap makes shit streaky. Oh, so you have a cleaning spray for cleaning your mirrors, right? And your windows? And the reason why is because soap would be streaky on glass, right? So why are you using soap on your glasses, which are expensive? Glasses are so fucking expensive. I don't know if they're covered in Iceland. In Canada, they're not covered. Unless you work for a company that covers them. My sister just had to pay $500 for her glasses. Thankfully, she's under the age, so she doesn't have to pay the full thing. Because I don't have a radiator big enough to dry my mirror. Are you rage baiting? Or is this genuine? Are you rage baiting, or are you being so genuine with this? Has this whole thing just been a bait? Okay. LA, ban him. You can do that. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Your union covers 60% of the cost. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. My glasses cost me about $300 out of pocket every year that I need to update them. I'm walking around my house doing stuff right now, and this convo has been something else, dude, for real. I got a headache from it, honestly. 300, 400 for you too? Yeah. Like, I need to get my prescription updated, but I haven't because it's too expensive. 790? Ugh. $340 after. Okay, so you're putting soap and water on $340 glasses. You're deliberately damaging your $340 glasses. What would you rather spend, the $8 a month or you having to buy a whole new pair of glasses? My head hurts. My head hurts. This is the most successful rage bait in my life. And you're dating a rage baiter, so that should say something, for real. I got my glasses for $50. Are you guys getting scammed? Yeah, we are. You're fine, Bob. I just find it fucking hilarious that you're. This is the equivalent of me finding out that Ale doesn't take payment till after he's done his commissions. My insurance covers my glasses. Oh, I'm jealous of that. Crazy straight, but all right. I was on your side this entire time. You've done this to yourself. Also, to be fair, I know I'm in the wrong doing this at least. Yeah. Yeah, true. I just know my family's listening to me absolutely lose my mind over glasses spray in my room right now. Like, what is she yelling about? I think it's about glasses spray. Someone's cleaning their glasses with soap and water. Fucking crazy. Wait. I have a question, Final Fantasy nerds. The new update. I see that there's space pioneering outfits. That's not a new crafter set, right? 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 That's just glam, right? That's not a new crafter set, right? My FF nerds confirm or deny 7.51. The crafter set or glam set? I'm wondering what your mom thought of all the redesigns and stuff. She doesn't know about any of them. You're checking, thank you. If it's a new crafting set, I might actually pass out. I might actually legitimately pass out. I cannot be pentamelding again. I cannot be pentamelding again. That better not be a new crafting set. I swear to fuck. I thought we had the last set. She hasn't been watching recently? Nah, she hasn't. It's a no. New set, but like new crafting set or new glam set? Which set? Crafting or glam? You don't understand the amount of panic I'm going right now. They wouldn't drop a crafting set this late. Hi, Kinu. They wouldn't drop a new crafting set this late. Space pioneering. I wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Like, I know they're new relics. New relics. Nice new relics. Hey, Lainey. What are we freaking out about? 7.51 for FF14 is coming out soon. And I think they just announced that there's a new crafting set. And I just spent so much money pentamelding my current set. I know that those words don't mean anything to you, but basically I spent 20 million gil. From what I see, it's a new set. New glam set or crafting set. You can't just say set. Set means a group. Is it a crafting set or a glam set? Set can mean either. Crafting, no. No, 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 no. I don't have the money for that. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked, dude. I'm so cooked. I just pentamelded everything. I thought we had the last set. Hang on. When does the last crafting set come out in FF14? In the okay. No, we're good. We're good. The peak endgame crafting set for the current expansion is 7.3. Okay, later patches in the cycle 7.5, 7.4 and 7.5 only introduce catch-up script gear that cannot be pentamelded. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. They're calling it glam there? Okay, and because I was like, they wouldn't drop a new crafting set this late. Normally it's 0.3. Oh my god. The freak out. I thought I was just out 20 million gil. I spent so much time and money into getting my fucking crafting set. Because I was on a hiatus for so long, right? So my gear was way too outdated for me to craft my own crafting gear because I was so outdated and I didn't want to have to craft the previous crafting gear to craft the new crafting gear. So I had to buy the new crafting set and then pentameld. Oh my god. If I learned anything from taking a break, it's to not take a break, because when you become behind in crafting, that's a nightmare. No, you're fine. You didn't scare me because it was the Twitter post that they made saying that there was a new patch coming out and it showed the new outfit, and I'm like, no. They can't change the recipe now. It's always been 0.3 is the best. 0.3 is the best. And so I started panicking. It's script gear. Oh my god, the panic I had. Yeah, I did see we're getting a taco emote and new crafting relics. I gotta work on my crafting relics, but I don't really have the fucking time for that. This is why I never did crafting stuff, dude. But crafting, you make so much money. Once 7.51 drops, I'm gonna be making millions, gajillions. I'm gonna be rich again. I'm gonna have to learn so much shit. You don't have to. Crafting is definitely like, it's a type of endgame content. Some people get into hardcore combat stuff. Some people get into hardcore crafting. I'm into the hardcore crafting, the master crafting. Sorry, real quick, because I think it got swallowed by chat. I think this keeps happening now over the past 3 times I dropped by it, but my name is Lani, not Lainey. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's no big deal, but I figure I should let you know is all. You came in while I was on a tangent. I apologize. It's because I used to have a friend named Lainey, and that's why I say it like that, so I apologize. I'll try to remember it's Lani. You don't need to apologize. It's fine. No, you're fine. The conversation was done anyways. It's purely just because my friend spells her name the exact same way you do, and hers is Lainey, and so I just assumed it was the same. That's my B. I totally understand the difficulties of people pronouncing your name wrong. People call me Dia or Dea a lot, but it's not either. It's D. Love your PNG tuber. Thank you. Thank you so much. People call me Calum. I wonder who would do that. Your name's obviously Callum. Who would call you Calum? Really? They read Jasmine? That's truly skimming. I love the Gremlin laugh so much. It's the same thing. Everybody calls me Vape God instead of the Lake. You know, I can kind of see that though. I do it on purpose sometimes. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Simple love. Mm-hmm. Simple love. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I got these spirals so fucking clean, but we gotta try to recreate it now. God damn it. Okay, that's not bad. Jasmine or Jamie, I get more than how it's actually said. It's Jamesy, right? It's just hard for her to pronounce for some reason. Oh no. I'll start pronouncing it Callum. Callum. Ooh, I actually have a question for you guys because Snow was trying to figure this out. What would be a ship name for Ale and I? I suggested Dale. Ale didn't like that. Hi, Marin. Deal or no deal? I hate Dale. Dale, but like how Pitbull says it. Reminds me of Dale from Walking Dead, and I hated his ass. See, I think Dale from King of the Hill. I think my favorite ship name that exists out of all ships that I enjoy is Abstragedy, which is the ship name for Zubul and Gangle in the Amazing Digital Circus. Aldi? Oh my god, Aldi's kind of funny. Aldi. We're heading to Aldi's. I kind of love that. I also like Aldi. Okay, we're Aldi now. Yeah, Aldi's confirmed. I like that. That implies your art is cheap though, but you're both too good at art to charge low. Imagine undercharging your work. I can't say shit. I'm also undercharging. I'm gonna be increasing my prices soon. I'm making a major update that's taking too long. Oh, like on your OC? I'm gonna use this actually all the fucking time. Actually? Actually? Snow, you abandoned me. You abandoned me when I needed you most. Call you the fucking Avatar. Watch both of us at the same time. Nah, Snow's too young for me. Yeah, imagine choosing to watch your wife instead of moderating the channel you're modded for. You say that like you ain't a cougar. I'm a cougar only if you're the same age as me. With that logic, I'm also D-wife and no thanks. That's fine. I didn't want you as a wife either. It's like it can't let me get it. I totally didn't have vows written or anything. It's okay. I understand. I already changed my Sona. I'm completely changing my comms, logo stuff. Oh, that's so exciting! That's okay. I'll always be your male wife. He's the best wife. Why, thank you. And my mom and my stepdad have, I think, 9 years between them. But I think it depends on like that age gap in your 20s is weird. It's when you like reach your late 30s to early 40s that bigger age gaps aren't as weird. But I think when you're in your 20s, those age gaps are still really weird. Because like the maturity between like a 21-year-old and a 29-year-old, that's like vastly different, right? But like the maturity of like a 42-year-old and a 53-year-old, that's roughly the same. I want to stream and get active with posting. Hell yeah, Keenan, that's so awesome. You're literally my wife, Cerise. What do you mean you want to be a wife? You are my wife. I think once you're in the 28 plus range, it's not as weird. I don't know, because I still like, if you're like 28 and they're 38, I think that's weird. I think like age gaps are less weird when you hit like your late 20s, but I think when you still have a 2 at the front of your age, it's a no-go. If you have a 1 or a 2 in the front of your name, I think you should be within 5 years of your own age. But then I did not read it like that, Cerise. I read that as I want blank finger D. It is case by case. You're right. How to check watch streak? Dude, I got no clue. I think it just pops up. It'll be like, oh, you got a watch streak. Your streak reset? Yeah, because you didn't watch it on Tuesday. Oh, poor Ale. You didn't watch my stream on Tuesday. What the fuck, man? You can save your streak by watching VODs? Really? That's interesting. Well, he just melted. Only during the time between streams. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the hip hats. I'm at 52. Get wrecked. 52? That's crazy. Crazy. That is crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. I want genuine feedback from you guys. Genuine feedback. Even though Ellie's here and I'm here, I need you guys to give me feedback on Tuesday's stream, the collab with LA. What I want to ask, there are three questions. 1, did you think the vibes were good? 2, did you purposefully avoid the stream because LA was here? Because I did notice the view count was less, and I'm curious if people were like, it's a collab today, I don't want to go. You can be honest with me. I'm someone who does that too. I'm someone who also will sometimes avoid content when they bring in someone else because I don't go for them to be with someone else. I go to watch just them. I don't actually have a third question. I thought I could make up one on the spot. I can't think of any. So that's the 2 questions. Or I guess 3, would you be opposed to more collabs? I like the vibes too. I was watching Honey and then I had to go. 3, Tambato. 1, yes. 2, no. No, I wanted to hear the banter. It was great. I like the vibes. I was literally there. Profit. I purposely avoided the stream because I didn't know it was happening. That helps. Thank you, Jamesy. That helped a lot. I think once a week is a good balance. Okay. Because a part of me is like, I kind of want to do Tuesdays and Thursdays with him because look at how much fucking work I'm getting done. I'm getting nothing done. I got so much work done when he was in the stream with me. I thought it was good. I was just quiet because I was playing games with Nino. Okay. 2 would be fire. I get more work done when he's here because I'm not the only one managing the chat. You can do whatever you like. You're in the range where losing view count really doesn't matter much. Yeah. I enjoyed the stream. LA is smelly, but I'll still watch. Uwu. And 3rd, I forgot the question. Would you be opposed to more collabs? You're both my friends, so I was watching. Valid. I was mostly curious because I know that it was a new day, so that could be why the viewer count was lower, but the viewer count was cut in half, and I was curious if it was because it was a collab, or if it was just because it's on a Tuesday and people aren't used to me streaming on Tuesdays. As long as the chat is going, your stream is healthy. Very true. Getting more stuff done and having the vibe. True. Because I was talking to Ali about it, and he was like, I don't want to overstep in your community or anything like that, but he was down to do collabs on Thursdays. And I really enjoyed doing the collabs with him. Some weeks you might want to do more. Other weeks you might want to go more solo. I don't know. Do what you want and prefer. True. I'm okay with more collabs. I just hate how you stream at the same time as Honey. I want to watch all my friends. Yeah. I'm kind of considering going back to Monday and Wednesday. The only thing was that Mondays weren't really working for me. I could change it again. Maybe I do. I don't know. Because the issue that I have is that Mondays don't work for me. Eventually the Tuesday viewers will flow in. True, that's true. Just got to get newer people. Yeah. It just sucks because I miss having Honey in the chat. Like, I'll have her on Saturdays, and this does make it so that Mondays, I can actually hang out with Croissant, Honey, and Ale when we're both off, or when we're all off. Why not Wednesday, Friday streams? I don't want to do Friday, Saturday. And I don't want to change to Sunday. I want to stick with Saturdays. Honey might be silent lurking. True, true, true. I just miss her in the chat is all. She's very lively. She was my third top chatter. And so losing her make me sad. But at the same time, that means we can collab more. We're planning on doing collabs moving forward, all four of us. I'll have to think about it. Because you're right. Like, Tuesday, it still works. It just means I gotta get new viewers that aren't trying to balance all of us. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's true though, and like Honey and I still have like a group chat together, and so we do hang out outside of stream and stuff. I just miss her in my chat. I just miss her. Can someone tell Honey I miss her, please? Actually, I'm gonna go to her stream right now, and I'm gonna tell her I miss her. I don't want to fucking hear myself. Honey. Honey J. She's peeking her mic. Jesus Christ, like what you've done, Deontay. You scheduled change. She will what? I know you can hear it. That's on purpose. Your little PNG so cute. Also loving these emotes. Thank you. Thank you so much. She's coming, guys. She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. No. That's great. I did notice something though. I don't know why the fuck this happens. Hang on 1 second. Why is my default set to game for audio? Sound mixer options. I need it to be chat. Wait. God damn it, what is happening? Hang on. We gotta mute the audio. We're gonna get copyright stricken. Spotify, you should be game. There we go. She's coming! Oh my god! But thank you, PJ. I appreciate the kind words. I forgot my freckles. I keep forgetting my freckles. I don't know why I do this to myself. This is my freckle color. Need to revamp your everything before you revamp anyone else. Need to revamp your audio setup one of these days? Yeah, shut the hell up. Hi, Otia. How are you?
Hello, everyone.
Crystal Eye.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is D or Diamari. I am an artist streamer who streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Oh, you were doing Subnautica too? Oh, Sinu's here. Hi, Sinu. I hope you're having a good day. You're playing Subnautica too? That's so exciting. How far did you get? I played it on release and it was so much freaking fun. Says the one who had game audio off. Hey, oh, hi, we're here to witness art and congratulations on capturing Aaron Hansen. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to be angry. Thank you so much. Dude, when Aaron Hansen followed me last night, I actually almost passed out. It was hilarious. I've been playing almost nonstop since release. It's so much fun. Have you finished the main story and stuff? By main story, I mean like what's available so far. It's so fucking good. It released around my birthday, and so I just kept playing. He was going through it after being followed. Oh my god, Ale, I was on video with Ale, and I just was sobbing. I was crying so hard, and my brain couldn't function anymore. And I had just had a Red Bull as well. And I met all of Ale's family. We're about to finish it, currently working on fixing the thing. Oh, hell yeah. To say without spoilers, yeah. I totally understand what you're talking about. Dude, it's so cool. I'm very excited for more story. Yeah, virtually. What happened was I was on video with Ale, and his mom came in, and then she said hi, and then his grandpa came in, and then he said hi, and then his mom showed off all of their dogs. It was so fucking cute. It was adorable. Both our families know that we're dating now. His family knew pretty much immediately, but I was more hesitant to tell mine. But my family knows now, and they really like his work and stuff. They're obviously skeptical, but understandably so. My last relationship was long distance, and you know how that went. So they're all like, you're dating another American? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I really hope that you're enjoying Subnautica too, and that you're exploring your heart's content in that game, because I'm so excited that we were able to play it. I was very disappointed with the whole crafted situation, and I was ready to boycott the game, even though I'm a huge Subnautica fan. But seeing that they won the court case makes me so freaking ecstatic, and I'm so glad that I'm able to play Subnautica 2 without having to worry about craft and bullshit. I mean, obviously there's still some lingering in the background, but the worst of it is over with, and that makes me really happy. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community and everything. If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. We'll play more Sub 2 when the next patch drops, because the next patch is going to include the next chapter of story as well. Which I find it interesting that they're doing it in like chapters. You'd say I was so annoyed at all of that, and I was gonna Yarhar Fiddle DD, but then they pulled through, and I'm thinking of buying for all my friends. That's such a fucking funny way to say that. I was gonna Yarhar Fiddle DD. I didn't even consider that, honestly. I should have. I was just straight up gonna not play it and just watch others play. Yeah, I do kind of like that they keep it timed. I'm so glad though that whole thing got sorted out and that they won, because that's such a bullshit situation. Fuck Crafton, man. I just got Sub 2, so excited to play it with my boyfriend. It's so much fun, QP. And if you've played Subnautica 1, playing Subnautica with someone else makes gathering so much nicer. And like the progression goes much faster because you're playing with other people. Because Subnautica 1, you're completely by yourself and you're navigating this new ocean. And then playing the second one, it's like, oh my god, now we have 2 people doing shit. I mean, Ali never played the first one, but I was able to kind of direct what he needed to do. You want to play Sub 2 and Balloons? Fucking shocker. You better not stream either of those today. You got to get work done. Now that she's done with Subnautica 2, my mood has been big into No Man's Sky. Have you played? I haven't. But I heard that they had like a really big update recently. We have a multiplayer world on the side with my friend group, but right now we preserved it for the future because one of us will be away for like 2 years for personal reasons. I'm so sorry to hear. That's unfortunate, but I really hope that it works out for you guys. I want to do a solo playthrough of Subnautica 2 just because I find it so much scarier when you're by yourself. I played the Sub-Zero, but I was on my friend's account, so I didn't do the gathering. Ah, okay. Dude, Below Zero was a lot of fun. Marguerite's badass. You can do basically everything in the game and it's multiplayer. I don't think it's my kind of game, though. Okay, I've heard good things, mixed things about No Man's Sky, but it's been mostly good recently. I gotta speed through the first game of Below Zero so I can play the second game. Yes! Yeah, the snow is so nice. Oh yeah, I was shitting bricks this time, even though I played multiplayer as well. I'm gonna say, Subnautica 2 did not scare me that much. The Leviathan I didn't find overly scary, because you can just kind of tank through him for the most part. Anytime that Ellie and I went through the big abyss, I would just go for it. If he caught me, he caught me. He didn't do enough damage, so I just would get caught and then keep swimming. It was fine. I do like that they added music for Leviathans. Badass as hell. I didn't encounter... Actually, that's a bit too spoilery. I won't say it. I won't say it. In dum-dum terms, I didn't explore outside the barrier. But I do know what's out there. I have thalassophobia in games. Weird, I know. I don't know why, but IRL water's fine. That's really interesting. That's interesting that you only have it in games. Void babies. I didn't get to mess with them. The second Leviathan in the dark area was probably one of the scariest moments when we looked up at the same time. Okay, yeah, that was scary in the sense that we could hear the Leviathan music, but we couldn't see the Leviathan. And then we looked up. And he was right above us. Oh, I need to update my Nightbot. I don't stream Monday, Wednesdays anymore. Hang on. Wait, Caleb, can you do that for me? Oh, the blessing of having you as a manager. Can you change it so it says Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday instead of Monday, Tuesday, Saturday? It should be under timer. I noticed that in RAF first time, actually. It's so weird because I as a psychology student, I can't explain it either. That's crazy. Also, Raft, fantastic game. I loved Raft. Okay, thank you, Caleb. Raft is a fantastic game. One of my favorites. Not one of my favorites, but it's like, I love that genre of game. The survival and building type game. That has like a story. I played Raft a couple of times with my friends, but we never finished it. Oh my god, you gotta finish it. It gets so crazy. Say for me, never finish it, but love the little bits we played. Oh my goodness, you guys need to finish it. I don't remember the ending entirely. Like, it wasn't anything like, oh my god, whoa, but it was pretty good. It had a good wrap up. Maybe this summer I'll do a water game marathon. Oh my god. That sounds so fun and so exciting. If you guys like watching people with thalassophobia play games, Butch X3, which is, here, I'll write it down, is my favorite YouTuber at the moment. He also streams sometimes. Butch X3. He did I found him because of his Thalassophobia Subnautica playthroughs. But also he's done Minecraft, not knowing, he like first time playing Minecraft, he knew nothing about the game. He played Terraria with no outside sources. He likes to play things blind. He's currently going through Final Fantasy 14, which has me really excited because that's my favorite game. He has done Red Dead. He only recently hit partner. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Welcome in, Alexia. Hi, how is everyone doing? My name is Dear Diamari. Some of you may know me. Alexia's rated me before. Thank you. I am an art streamer who streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 11 a.m. Eastern. This is some of my artwork. We're currently working on an emote right now for myself, and then I'm going to be working on some... Okay, it keeps making me angry. I need to fix my keybinds. I'm going to be working on some profile pictures for people, for my coffee members. I see you're working on some art, Alexia. I love the little angel tiger thingy. That's Nimbus. He's an old chat mascot and OC of mine. If you have any art tags, Alexia, feel free to share. The links are available for you to share. It can either be what you were working on today, something you're proud of, or you can just share your socials for people to follow you. And then there's Nimbus. I love Nimbus. He's not dead. Nimbus is staying alive. I love him too much. Aw, thank you, Lupin. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream, Alexia. We're talking about Subnautica 2 right now. If anyone in the raid has played, we're trying to keep it fairly spoiler-free in the chat, but we're just kind of talking about Subnautica 2, Subnautica 1, Raft as well, because Raft is kind of in the same boat as that game. No pun intended. But yeah. Hell yeah. I love the actually poses. They're so goobery. Art tags. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I love this. Is that Buff Pup? Looks like Buff Pup. I might be wrong though. I don't know VTubers very well. This is fantastic. I love this. It's so cute. It is Buff Pup? Hell yeah. Point for me. I don't know VTubers very well, but I did recognize the like hair for Buff Pup. Okay, cool. Very beautiful. I really like your line work. Your line work is great, and the face is great. I love it. All right, I gotta eat your art now. I'm sorry. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Tasty art. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. This is a new thing I've been doing, and I kind of love it. We're eating the arts. Thank you. Yummy art. Satisfying. The idea came from Floridian lizards. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, when I visit Florida, will I see lizards? How common are lizards in Florida? I want to see lizards. We don't have lizards up here. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Alejandro, we need to go and gather all of them. I'm taking them home with me. They're coming back to Canada. I see them every time I'm there. I love that. I don't see them in Tampa like that, mostly Miami. Ah, no! I wanted to gather them. Lizards are not a thing up here, only as pets. Like, yeah, we do not have lizards up here. We have a lot of turtles. I see him in the middle floor as well as around Miami. That's awesome. You gotta find the gators. Oh my god, yeah. I would love to see a gator. Miss Dreamer, do you prefer Thur or Thurs? I like Thurs more. The S just helps. The small ones are everywhere? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because we don't even have those up here either. Lizards do not exist up here. Thank you, Kayla. An animal that's pretty unique up here that we see a lot of would be... We have a shit ton of squirrels, but I think that's kind of all of North America. Blue jays. Yeah, we have moose, but you're only going to see them if you go up north. Same with bears. Rabbits. Yeah, we got a lot of rabbits here too. Chipmunks. Squirrels. The occasional groundhog. The occasional beaver. Coyotes. Coyotes are quite common here. As kids, we grab them, and when they get angry, they bite. So we put them on like jewelry or other clothes as a prank. That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, it's too cold up here for lizards, so we don't have anything like that. Lots of turtles. There are a lot of turtles. A lot of our like specific animals to our region are like bigger animals, not smaller animals. We don't have a lot of like unique critters. You're so lucky to have all that. I just have a fuck ton of sheep, horses, and deer. Turtles, yeah, turtles. We got a lot of turtles. There's literally a turtle crossing sign. So you know where you'll see like a deer crossing sign when you're driving? It says turtle instead. You know what? Deer are very common up here. We have a stupid amount of small animals. I love that. Deer are very common up here. We see them all the time in the area. Turtles we see all the time in the area. Bears are fairly common. Can I send a meme? Yeah. We have a frog walking sign. I love that. Oh my god, the amount of frogs that are here. Oh my god, I love it. That's hilarious. I love that so much. Little earring. We have turtles and tortoises too. Deer are common in New York too, especially upstate. Okay. We have had a huge family of ducks in my neighborhood since I was little. It's why I love them so much, because I always see the duck family crossing a road. Aww, that's so cute. Yeah, I don't think we have any small critters that are unique here. Like, obviously, we have, like, birds that are kind of specific to our region, like blue jays and cardinals. Yeah, we don't have any unique critters. All our animals that are unique to us are big. This is another, I can't pronounce the name. I'm so sorry. Archivist? I'm gonna assume archivist. VTuber has a Floridian lizard meme. It's where it all started. I love that so much. One time, one of the ducks got loose and had to carry the duck back to its house. Okay, so when I was in high school, the way our school was built... Oh, I didn't mean to do it with the template. Hang on. The way our school was built, we had, like... If our school was a square, obviously there were like different shapes to it, but we had a courtyard in the middle. So we had like a door that would go in here, and we had like a tree, then we had like a pond and a bunch of bushes, and like, so it was like this open area. So like this was all roofing and this was fully open. We had a family of ducks who lived in this courtyard, and they were super sweet. They would sometimes come in through the doors and walk through the school. Super cute. Bye, Ale. Good luck with your stream. Where the fuck are you gonna lead mod? Where the fuck are you going, lead mod? Yeah, he streams. He has to go stream. This is his first, or no, it's not. It's his second stream alone. First stream alone without me in the chat. No more harassing him, unfortunately. Harass him for me. Billy no mates, what the fuck? Let's see what we're doing for dinner tonight. By the way, Saturday might be a longer stream. Because I don't have to leave for dinner because my mom's gone camping, so it's just kind of a fend for yourself night. And so I'm gonna be I'm gonna just stream until I'm sick of streaming. You need to keep your streak through your, so unlike your wife. Oh, you're so right. I gotta go get my streak. Twitch. Alejandro.
I heard you get even more people throughout the day on the front page. Right now, we're at 270.
Streaks don't count till you get affiliated. Oh, okay. Well, I'll still hang out in his chat. I like to just mute tab and watch mutes while live that way. Yeah. That's what I have Honey open and now I'm gonna have Ale open. And I don't think Croissant streams Croissant streams in the evening, so I don't have to worry about her and I overlapping. Oh my god, her and I need to finish Chain together. We were doing so good. Here we go. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Looks good. Thank you, Kayla. My mom said I could visit. Hell yeah, Neko-chan. My mom said you could stay. Shirtless man, what the hell? Do I have a level 39 thaumaturge in my party? Oof, they didn't apply their dropstone. I'm so glad that you're starting to understand the frustrations I have with this game. There's actually, so this is really funny. I did a duty the other day, or not the other day. This was a week or two ago. I did content, and it was a normal raid. Oh, hang on. I'm okay. I was doing a normal raid just as like a daily roulette, and I got this like husband and wife, I'm gonna assume, or at least they were a couple because they shared like they shared the same last name. It was John Crazy Daddy and Stephanie Crazy Mama. And in the content, John was doing some crazy shit. Like he was just disappearing. So it was content, it was Sigmascape where you're fighting the train and the ghosts will take you away if you touch them. And he kept touching the ghosts and he kept disappearing when we weren't supposed to. Yeah, those. And I was like, okay, whatever. Maybe they're just having an off day. I then did, like a week later, I did an expert roulette with Bob, and we got both of those again. John the tank and Stephanie the dancer. Stephanie was shit as a dancer, and John was shit as a tank again. So I think they just were bad because it was freaking horrible. Welcome back, Neko. I'm venting about video games. I'm venting about Final Fantasy 14. It was crazy that I got them again in a duty roulette a week later. I got paired with them again. And they did such a bad job. The tank was healing himself, which for anyone who knows, when you play Paladin, you have something called Clemency, which heals yourself. But in order to do Clemency, you have to stop doing combat. Like you can't do combat anymore when you do Clemency because it's a GCD. It's not an OGCD. And so he was healing himself as I'm healing him. And I'm like, dude, like, you're fine. I'm healing you. Yeah, they made that dungeon feel so painful. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was stressing out. It was real rough. It was rough. Actually, and for those of you who know me, I get real annoyed when dancers don't dance properly. And also Paladin's my main tank, so watching him freak up that as well was pissing me off. I hope they find my Twitch account and they hope they hear what I say. Not actually. I hope they never hear this. I wasn't openly mean to them at all in the content. It was just the content ended up being 3 times longer than it needed to be. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. at all these. I do want to redo this one. I do not like how that looks. I need to update the thumbs up. We'll do that while we're here. It's just the face. The face, it's weird for some reason. So adding more emotes? Yeah, I am. I'm going to be working on them over time. But yeah, I'm going to keep adding more emotes and stuff. I think the issue is that I need... Hang on. I'm just going to start over on color and everything. We're gonna start over from scratch. Love your emotes. The goofy smug face is so awesome. It's based off of SpongeBob when he says, "You like that, don't you, Squidward? You like Krabby Patties." Your emotes get better and better each time you make them. Thank you. I made that specifically because my boyfriend likes to say he hates it here. And so we just spam it to be like, "You like it here, don't you, Ale?" Because the community collectively bullies him. Aw, thank you, Kinu. I actually, I made something recently. Because I was talking to both Snow and Ellie about the evolution of my commissions, or my emotes. Here are my emotes difference in 1 year. 2025 is when I first started doing emotes. And then 2026 is now. You like me, don't you, Ellie? Literally. So yeah, 2025, the ones with the brown hair were the first ever emotes I drew. And then the ones where they're the calico, that was after a couple of months of studying other people's styles. 2026, I have now found my style for emotes. Thank you, Neko. I'm so proud of this one I did for Ellie. And if you couldn't tell, that's my arm just by like the skin tone. That's me karate chopping him. But yeah, I found my style with my emotes, and that makes me super happy. It's annoying to me because they clearly look better, but I don't know how. From my studying of what I did is I needed to do thicker lines, simpler shapes, and simpler coloring. Because like the brown-haired ones, they're simple in shapes, but they're not thick enough lines. If they had thicker lines, they would be golden. And then the ones that are calico, there's too much detail on them that the readability of what's supposed to be going on gets lost when you're zoomed out here. So I've gotten better at simple, big shapes with thick lines with simple rendering. The difference between my first emote batch from you and the most recent one is awesome. I'm glad that you like it. My biggest fear is someone coming back for more emotes from me and my art style is entirely different. It's like, I'm so sorry that your first batch is shit now compared to what I do now. But yeah, I've been studying a lot because I do really enjoy doing emotes for people. I think that the type of business I want to be in is doing emotes for streamers. And like, I want to try to learn how to do better panels and stuff. So I want to do Twitch assets. And then also illustrations. I love doing illustrations. It's always fun seeing two different stories from the creator. You can't always say the same. True. Artists improve. If they come back, they clearly want more. True, true, true. I just always get worried. But I am very proud of how far we've come. Like, this bonk, I'm so proud of the bonk that I did for him. It did take a lot of effort, but yeah. Late, but the thaumaturge said that he'd not been bothered to unlock Black Mage. Can you let him know that that he's locked out of, like, he's locked out of abilities if he doesn't get Black Mage? Like, the abilities he has now is all he'll ever have. He'll never unlock anything ever again. Please. I gotta go, but I like to be around. Aw. It's a you go, Kinu. I'll be here again another day. I'll miss you. True love. I can't wait for him to be able to put the emotes on his stream. Of course I'll miss you. That's a crazy question. Okay, so I think there's too much cheat going on here. And I think that my head is like too smushed. I think I might remove the hat. I was trying to bring in the hat for some of these because I wear a hat in my PNG tuber, but honestly drawing her without the hat has been much nicer. Especially for emotes and readability and shit. So I'll probably do no hat. I hope Honey makes it too. I miss her so much. You have no idea. I miss Honey. I never thought I could miss someone so much. I might change the mouth to be more like that. Like the thumb and everything's fine. I love the over dramatic hand. Just the face mostly. That's the issue. Every single job level 50 or higher, not counting Blue Mage. Hell yeah. Blue Mage, don't level Blue Mage. Don't level Blue Mage until you get to Shadowbringers, and then let me know when you're leveling. There is a specific way you need to level Blue Mage that won't make you want to kill yourself. There's an area in Shadowbringers that when you go there as a level 1 Blue Mage and kill stuff and you have someone assisting you, making sure you're not dying, so you do all the killing. What I do is I put a shield on you so that when these things hit you, you don't die. I will stand there and keep healing you while you attack things, and you literally go from level 1 to level, like, 60 within 20 minutes. Stop leveling Blue Mage. Stop leveling Blue Mage. Get to Shadowbringers before you get to Blue Mage. The leveling system in Blue Mages, or for Blue Mage in Shadowbringers, is a game changer. I mean, unless you want to absolutely task yourself with leveling it, but I would highly recommend you wait until you're at Shadowbringers. Make the eyes a bit bigger. Like that. Big eyes. Right now, I love healing, but God, I hate slow ass tanks. Yeah, that's like the downside of being a healer is having a tank that doesn't mesh well with you. But when you do get a tank that is vibing with you, it's fantastic. I got that a couple weeks ago where I was playing white mage and my tank was a warrior, which means that as a healer, I get to focus on DPS because warrior heals themselves a lot. And so warriors also love if healers don't heal them at high level, because when they hit level 56, they get an ability called Bloodwetting, which, well, it gets called Bloodwetting later on. It heals, it's a 20-second cooldown, and it's like a bleed. I'm so glad my girlfriend's a good healer. I got lucky. That's awesome. I'm so glad for you. Yeah, because warrior gets their heal, it's so nice as like as a white mage being able to just kind of kick up your feet. As a war main, I don't notice healers too often. You'll notice them when they start to overheal you. When I got the tank and I saw that they were a mentor, we were in expert duty, they were warrior, I was like, I'm not healing them. I'm not giving them a single heal. And at the end, they were like, thank you so much for not healing me. I'm like, you're welcome. I kind of figured you wouldn't want me to because you're a warrior. And they're like, so many white mages overheal me or just heal me in general, and it pisses me off. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry. Like, that's the perk of leveling every single job, is you get to understand how each job plays. And so I know, as someone who's played warrior, you don't want to be healed when you're in endgame content unless you're like doing hardcore content. Exactly. Warrior is the soloer job. You don't want to rely on anyone else, play warrior. Okay, that looks much nicer than how it used to be. Much, much nicer. I think it was the hat that was causing a lot of issues, but then also I had the face far too round. I do need to adjust this slightly. Maybe like that. Hello, Kane. How are you? I really like that wave emote. That's so cute. Thank you. I can finally clear out my armory for rings and earrings. Hell yeah. That's the best feeling about leveling all the jobs, is getting rid of the gear that from leveling. Because leveling everything all at once absolutely destroys your inventory. Okay, and now we do the line art. I don't know how we are going to do it with the 2 added jobs, dude, for real. Like, I understand that they added more glamour plates and everything. We need more inventory space. We need more plates, more inventory space. I know that I'm sure Yoshi is sick of us hearing, like, please, please, more, give us more. I need crafting gear to be separate. Yeah. I think that they should change it so that gear is like DPS, healer, and tank. Like, why do we have... Well, specifically, why are the melee split up between maiming and striking and slaying? Make them one. Why are they 3? They're all melee jobs. Like, I understand the stats, but like, I understand the underlying stats, but that's what materia is for. The materia is so that you can adjust that. I don't understand why we need 3 different gear sets for our melees. Range share, casters share, make melee share. Freaking redonkulous. They could make them all aesthetic, or when you get them, morph to what fits you. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like the stats like adjust depending on what class you are? Because the different melee classes have very different aesthetic styles. Yeah, but you can cross glam anyways. Cross glamming got added, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I mean, even so, like, if you think about the range classes, Bard, Machinist, and Dancer, those are 3 different aesthetics. You got fancy, frilly lady girl. Then you got, oh, thank you, Rolly. Thank you for the lurk and the hep hats. No, it doesn't matter. The aesthetic doesn't really matter. I just think that because Melee has the stupid ass maiming, striking, and slaying as 3 entirely different sets, and you can't wear maiming on like a ninja because it's not allowed. You can as like a glam thing, but not as a stats thing, and I think they need to change that desperately. Yeah, that part. That's what I'm saying I want changed. Because that would clear up a lot of inventory already. God, I look like such a nerd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Libya set your emote template set up. Thank you. I actually I use a pre-made template. I can link it if you want. If you use Clip Studio Paint, it's available on the shop. Do, 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 do. Hi, Yomoon. How are you? Could I get a mutual shout out for Yomoon, please? Oh my god, yes, please. I just do comic pages so I can look back at all my emotes. Okay, here. Let me grab the linky for ya. Productive day so I can play now. How are you doing? I'm doing good. And thank you, Calum. I'm doing good. I'm just getting some progress on some personal emotes done, and then I'm gonna get some commission work done. Okay, let's see. Assets. Just saying, a Twitch banner is insane, Yomu. Oh, what is Yomu's Twitch banner? Oh. My ears. Oh yes, the reference sheet. Fucking
Rover,
sick.
go on.
My earballs. Shut the hell up. Okay, template. Okay, the template that I use is this one. I'm linking it in the chat now. Never mind, I freaking forgot. I forgot that OBS hates when I put in links for some reason. Let me open up. Your PGTuber is so cute. Love the eyes. Thank you. I love these little goober eyes. Empty, soulless eyes. Okay, here it is. That's the asset that I use for my emotes. And what I do is I will just I'll load it in as a template, because you do file, new, then you check mark template, and then you select the emote 64 slots. And then when I open it, obviously it gives you 64. I'm not going to do 64 emotes in one sitting. So I normally crop it to however many I plan on doing. And then when you're drawing over top, I just clip it and then it stays within the lines. And then that's how I do my emotes. And then when I'm saving them, what I do is, when I'm trying to save them as an emote, we'll do this one, for example. I will select the square, and then I'll go to whatever layer this one is. Oh my god, where is it? It's this one. I do copy, and then create new from clip, and then I save it like that. And that's how I do the emotes with the template. It's nice being able to see them all while I'm working on them, because it keeps consistency, which I used to not do before. I used to not be consistent with my stuff and would do them all on separate canvases. So I find this much easier. The way my gasps were just flabbered. I'm glad that this is something new you're learning. It helps so much. It's a game changer for emotes, because I used to do them on a 500 by 500 individual canvases for each one. And by doing that, I became inconsistent with my style. Having them all out in this area, I can kind of compare them to each other and see where I need to tweak and whatever I need to do. Okay, that looks much better. How many layers do you do on one emote? Depending on the emote, mine varies from 20 to 30. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Around 16. I'd say like 10 to 20 is my average, depending on 30 max. What canvas size and DPI do you recommend for this? So when I use the template, I automatically do it by 6,000 by 6,000 in size and 350 DPI. Your DPI does not matter unless you plan on printing it out for conventions. DPI is a printing size, not a canvas size. But I do 6,000 by 6,000 when I do the template, and then I crop from there. So this one right here, because I cropped it down from 6K to 6K, it's actually 6,000 by 500, 5,900 something. I only learned it recently, Peachy. I only recently learned that DPI is only for when you're printing. Other than that, DPI doesn't matter. 350 is like a good average. 600 if you're wanting to print. I need to work on my workflow then. Once you get it, it helps so much. But yeah, I do pretty much all my projects on 6,000 by 6,000, and it like when I'm drawing on 6K by 6K, let me remove the template. Like when I draw a line, I have to zoom in a lot before pixels show up. Like, there we go. I am really zoomed in. I'm zoomed in at 800% right now. This is 100% and then zoomed out. I used to work on 2K by 2K. Hang on, let me actually show you. I used to work 2K by 2K, 600 DPI, because I thought that DPI made a difference, but it doesn't. Here's the same brush stroke. I'm already seeing pixels at 200%, but like here's 400%. I'm already seeing pixels. And so when doing tiny details, it doesn't really work. So my favorite's been 6K by 6K. I know some people that do 8K by 8K, but I don't really need it that big. That's exactly what you work on. Yeah, I do. I really like the 6K by 6K. It's been a game changer for my artwork. I feel like when I'm doing like a lot of tiny details and rendering and stuff, my stuff has upgraded a lot because I can go in and do tiny things without having to worry about pixels. Yeah, take the notes. I love helping people with art. I wish that I was a better teacher though. I 100% become someone who's like, you just do this and then this and then that. And they're like, wait, what does that mean? And I'm like, I don't know. A lot of my art is entirely just me fucking around, fuck around, find out type style. So when people are like, how do you do this? How'd you learn to do that? I'm like, I did it and then it worked. And so now I keep doing it. Do you do your line work on vector layers? I do not. I've never messed around with vector layers. Sponge D or D Bob? Well, who lives under a pineapple under the sea? Sponge D SquarePants? D Bob SquarePants? I think Sponge D sounds better. Battery dying? No! Bye! I've now get what you don't have. Sponge D snooze hat. Oh my god. Not near a charge at the moment, but I will be eventually. Oh yeah, I def gotta ask you about the ref sheet sizes. Ref sheet size. Oh god, I don't even know what I do for ref sheet sizes off the top of my head. I'll find out for you. I do it at a 19:6 ratio. I know that for a fact. Big reason I gotta redo mine. They were drawn in 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I did mine 1920 by 1080, but there's actually a ratio scaler online where you can set the ratio to be 19:6, which is the ratio for 1920 by 1080. And then or is that, I don't know if that's the correct ratio actually. Whatever the ratio is for 1920 by 1080, you can have it, and then there's a calculator online to do a scale up, and then that's what I do. I don't remember exactly what size that is, though. Don't count what you don't have. If so much. I'm more apt to figure it out now, but I may ask about it regardless. Okie dokie. Will you have this stream posted as a VOD? Yeah, I post all my streams on YouTube. You can find it here. I have a card, and on there you can find my YouTube. That's where I put all my VODs. Can't you see? I'm glad that I could help, Peachy. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I also do have a Discord that has a channel for art help specifically. I was already on it. I was already on it, Caleb. We have an art help channel as well. A lot of people ask questions in there, and the community helps each other. So you'll have more than just me answering questions. We have some pretty goated artists in there as well. You don't have. Yeah, Demon is great for helping. She's very constructive with her assistants. So much. Don't you see? Can't have what you don't have. So much. do 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 do. I still can't believe Aaron Hansen followed me. That's fucking crazy, man. Vanna, thank you for the lurk. Okay, that looks so much cuter than what I had before. That looks much nicer. I do want to change the thumb a little bit. Just make it a bit bigger. No, you're cute. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to do an Uno reverse emote as well. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that looks good. Actually, I want to move one of the eyeballs. Ever so slightly. Like that. Yeah. Nice. Now I will export the two I made. I love that the SpongeBob face one has become a staying emote. Dude, I love it so much. It's so funny. I'm actually thinking of adding it as its own specific service on my VGen. Just because I think it's so funny, and I think a lot of people would like having it as well. News to know. Do something real quick. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Seen you before. Seen you before. There we go. That's a bit better. Ask me to stay. Okay. File save as. Thumbs up. Then this one. Actually. Okay, those two will get added to the Discord after stream. Cool. Those look great. Those all look great. Now we're going to do some PFPs. Okay. I got to do Lucatiels. Atari, welcome in. Yeah, working on PFP. Oh my god, I'm so behind on these. I feel so bad with how behind I am on them. So I want to try to catch up. I might remove it as a thing that I do because I added it when my workload wasn't as heavy, and now it's getting never mind, fuck me. No, you let me know when you want one. You can get one whenever. You're a moderator, you can get it. Yeah, 3 streams Atari, yay. I'm gonna remove it from like the public though, I think.
Kitty.
Oh, treat for matcha.
Kitty.
Hi, Nino.
Kitty.
Did you just wake up, Nino? Oh, wait, no, you were here earlier. We were yelling at Bob together. Never mind. They're gonna become an exclusive thing. Makes us original special. Yeah. Because I added them when my workload was a lot lighter, and then my workload got heavy, and now it's really hard to keep up with these alongside everything else. I still need to do my adopts. I'm supposed to be doing adopts. There's a lot of shit that I've fallen behind on because of commissions. Which obviously commissions always come first. But I miss working on the personal stuff. PFP will be your FF character? Hell yeah. I love the teal highlights in this. Were you gonna go check to see if he has Saribot? Because I thought the same thing. I was like, did he add Saribot? Okay, so this one is for Luca Teal. I love you. Yeah, right? I feel bad because they left the Discord, so I'm gonna have to hunt them down. I have them on Coffee DM, so I'll send it to them through there. I think they've also messaged me on VGen before. Beautiful. That way. You hate yourself, how you don't feel the same. Burning pain. You to my heart to do some new someday. This is perfect, la ba ba. Hey, you me to test your love and things you let me say. When I talk to you, Cupid walks right through. You feel it too. I loved you from the start. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da. What to do? Staring to the moon. Magic right, it terrifying. Be a bit insane. It's off my chest, I'm telling you today. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. To you from the start. Okay, next we got Mandarin. A couple of streams ago, I said you and Honey need to do a duet with this song. Did she also like this song? I fucking love this song. Okay, skin tone is fairly similar. Just need to make it a bit warmer. She always sings it on stream. It's such a good song, dude. There's actually a cover version that I like even more because that one is From the Start. And if I go to this, I have From the Start as a cover from Good Kid. It's so freaking good. When there's no one else around, me and you in awkward silence. Look at me that way. You remind yourself how you don't feel the same. Burning pain. Someday, perfect, blah blah blah. I wake up one day, and confess your love, at least just let me say. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. I sound like I knew, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. I love this cover. Like, I love Lofi, but I love this cover so much from Good Kid. Cheering into the moon. Try to terrifying. Good Kid is so good. Get this off my chest, I'm telling you today. That when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through. Turn arrow through my heart. I sound like a loop, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Mandarin art has gotten so much better. I know, right? The studies are really kicking off. And they've only been drawing for a little bit, too. They are a prime example that anyone can learn to draw. That you don't need AI. Hi, Snow, I missed you. She rated machinery. Machinery is one of my moots. I know, right? The trader's back. Just watch multiple streams. Easy peasy. But no, it's fine. Does that give us the viewers, Caleb? If you use that? I have a feeling that it wouldn't. Speedy. Dude, the thing that's been actually kind of affecting my mental sometimes is that because Ale's so fucking fast, I keep telling myself I'm way too slow. Even though I know that like my friend group and everything dictates me as the fast one, dating Ale, I feel so fucking slow. Fuck that LA guy. We should hate rate him. No, we're not doing that. Cute. This is Mandarin. We can't raid him and have our raid message just be "fuck you, Ale." He's gonna be finishing before I do, I think. Extra, extra, read all about it. Get out of it. And now we got Honey next. Oh my god, she can finally get her updated picture. Extra, read all about it. And you can't get out of it. Everywhere I go, I see her face. Sky, fly in the wind. Do, do, do. It's like so cute. And he's a cutie patootie. the sky, fly on the wind. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, but honey, it is. Okie dokie. Trying to be so old, and you need someone to tell you you're not alone. Hoping Penelope, I'm finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Penelope, finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? You, yeah, your day so sweet, just like honey. Can you? I lost my voice with that last one. You said you could last with me. Oh, Penelope, finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Penelope. I forgot to render the skin. That's me. So much forehead, so much opportunity for tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I just checked LA. Oh, really? Did you actually? Hang on, I'm turning up the volume.
No, he's gonna have fun opening his DMs and seeing that, so. Why? Why are we. Jesus. Croissant, did you leave chat just to tell D that you got me? Did she leave? That's crazy. Did she leave chat just to tell you that?
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. She did. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm upset.
Now I gotta use the...
Maybe. I hate all of you.
Never save.
Stop.
That's so funny. That's great. That's so good, Croissant. Thank you. Please clip it. You got duped, stupid. Oh, hi, honey. I'm working on your face.
Honey, what are you doing here? Why is the first thing you do as soon as you get here just bully me? What the hell?
That's hilarious. That's so funny. You're just harassing Ali. I was like, I must alert the troops. That's fantastic, Croissant. Thank you. You've blessed my day. Yeah, honey. And also, Metal the Difference. I never actually did her updated version. I finished her old one and then she updated. I updated emotes for her recently. I now the profile picture. Honey, I'll send this to you in DMs when done. Just remind me, because I'll probably forget. But I'm trying to get as many done as I can right now because I'm really behind on doing those. Yeah, nah, I haven't updated her PFP yet. I like that everyone went to his chat just to bully. Hi, Milu. I was devastated because all the hello? Because all the emotes suddenly unavailable. Yeah. It's because I'm replacing them with these. I'm doing good today. How are you, Milu? I will never need you. Yeah, I gotta work on a few more though. This is you. I gotta change the blush. You and me in the darkness, I would never leave me. We'll do like this. And we're gonna tone this down a lot more. How's your health? My health is good. That's my daughter. She's so full of trauma. You and me in the darkness, it would never leave me. Do you do blue tongue for your lizard, Nino, or do you do pink tongue? Because I know some people like to make their Zayla have blue tongue. I've never thought about it. I would recommend blue tongue, not gonna lie. But that's just because I'm a sucker for blue tongues. Blue, yeah, let's do blue. Yeah, because like blue tongue skinks, right? I just feel like they're really cool. Like really cool. Really cool. Dee's background is showing. Blue tongue gang, yeah, dude, blue tongues are so freaking cool. I love blue tongues. So cool. The mouth as well. You would do the entire like inside blue. Because normally why there's a blue tongue is because of, actually I don't know why. I always assumed that it was just like blue blood, you know? Had a phase where I wanted to own a blue tongue skink so bad. Same here. And I wanted to name it Kronk because they have really big jaw lines, and it made me think of Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Blue tongue is blue blood? I was right then. I wasn't sure if I was wrong about that. Yeah, so that means that your aura would have blue blood. So when she blushes, it would be more blue, and like any, just for science reasons, in case you needed to know, it would be blue on the innards of other areas as well. Oh, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. But yeah, in case you want to get art of that direction, the other innards would be blue as well. Just in case you were curious. Time to update the Nino Lord doc with this new info. Hi, Ernesto. How are you? So busy. Tell me why. Oh, so science is what we're calling that now. Yeah, the science says that if you have a blue tongue, other areas of your body would be blue as well. You know? Talking about the other bits. Any bit that would typically be pink would not be pink. Is hurting. My peaches fall out of bed. go, so I lay here instead. I'm just saying, for the science of things that you may need to know, in case that you want to go in the direction of that artwork. Chris King's third tongue is not blue because of blood. Oh, really? That's interesting. I love, I love, I love. Mm-hmm. All lizards and mammals have red blood. See, that's what I was curious about, because blue blood is more prehistoric animals than modern day animals. You will never see colored blood among animals of the same species. Ah, interesting. So I lay here instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. And again, I love, 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 I love. God, I need that nerd emote right now. Hang on, give me 1 second. What one do we remove? Because I'd have to remove one. I would have to remove one to add the nerd. I'm so proud of myself for writing that big ass word with no typos. And I said typos. You know, fucking shoot me in the head. Prehistoric doesn't mean anything, I don't think. It's based on hemocyanin in the blood instead of hemoglobin, which we have, and is iron-based, thus being red. Okay, I thought it was like prehistoric animals were widely known for having blue blood, and that like showed the age of horseshoe crabs, considering they have blue blood. Is there an emote you guys think I should get rid of? Spiders also have blue blood? That's interesting. What static emote should I get rid of to put in the nerd one? Don't say toilet. Toilet's staying. I could get rid of Fluster, maybe. You guys wouldn't really use Fluster. I think Fluster is better for, like, in the Discord. Okay, we'll remove Fluster. And we'll add in Nerd. Fluster's gone now, sorry. When have you used it? You haven't used it in my chat. You haven't used it in my chat. Okay, Nerd has been added. You just gotta refresh the page. Yeah, of course you've only used Fluster in Jay's chat. So it's get removed. No one else has. Yeah, now we can be nerds. Even more nerdy than we usually are. Can you make Fluster a bit emote just for me? Where am I gonna put it? I don't have any more slots. Give me something else to remove and I'll add back Fluster. Bit emotes. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I could add some as bit emotes. I'll do Fluster. And then I'll do point. What do you mean image is not square shaped? It's literally a square. Not square shaped. When I'm with you. Oh my god, it's off by like a decimal. Not square shaped. Okay, so that's now added as a bit emote. And then we'll do you know what? I'll move sulk to bits. Sulk will be a bit one. How many bit slots do you have? Just the 3. So for 1k bits, you get flustered. For 5k bits, you get point. And for 10k bits, you get sulking. Why are you picking all my used ones? I gotta try to make them all fit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna add a awake, though, to the sub ones. What do you mean not square shaped? I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking not square shaped bullshit. If I remember correctly, when someone gives 10k bits, you will unlock the next slot. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. Awake has been added to the subs. I can do tier 2 emote. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move toilet to be a... Hang on. We're removing toilet, and we're putting toilet on tier 2. We're gonna move actually Silk back to subscription. And we're gonna put... Actually, no, we're not. Hang on. Sulk is going to 10k. Then we're putting point on tier 1. And we're moving awake to 5k bits. There we go. So Flustered, Awake, and Sulk are bits. You now have point as a subscription one. Actually, and then I'll move Fluster back to subscriptions. And then we're gonna add in For 1K bits, we're adding in art block. Because those are like more full emotes, I feel. Like full scenario type stuff. You and I. I'll save as art block because it wasn't square. Just you and I. Okay, art block for 1K bits, awake for 5K bits, and suck for 10K bits. There we go. Emote management stream. What the fuck we gonna do when you piss? You gotta be tier 2 to tell me that I gotta go piss. He is calling me poor. Of all people, Croissant, you're the last person I'd call poor. Get quiet when there's no one else around. Me and you in awkward silence. You dare look at me that way. Read your reminders of how you don't feel the same. Burning pain. We were after just time new someday. I love how from the start this is the song that gets both of us to stop everything and sing. It's so good. I'll make content with the art. Like a loom, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. God, the only downside to a duet is that there's delays when we call in Discord, so it would be a nightmare to organize. We would have to do our own bits ourselves and then merge them together after. Juliet, this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. I shall like a loon. We're too hard to I loved you from the start. Yes, I love you. For real, Cupid. Karaoke live in any online scenario is never smooth. No, it's not. Honey, when we meet up in person, you and I will do some karaoke together. PD, your chat box is showing old emotes. What do you mean it's showing old oh, it is. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Huh. Okay, give me a moment. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna go refresh it now. One sec. Okay, try using them now. Okay, cool. Oh, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Why do? Why do do that? What the heck? I'm gonna try duplicating and then updating. Okay, try now. What the hell? Why are they haunting me? What is happening? What the hell? I don't know why it's doing that. I changed them before stream too, like a good chunk of them. So you can never escape being a VTuber. Could be delays? I don't think so, because I updated a lot of the emotes off stream, like before I even started. Can it be since they have the same name as before, it creates a conflict? I deleted them though and then renamed them. But maybe conflict on the server side of things? How would I fix that? Is it because you edit around the emotes and now the system is confused? But all the old ones are like, they don't exist. Let me actually check something. So the way that Twitch works is that when you upload an emote, that emote stays there forever. Even if they're not being used, they stay there through a gallery or a collection that you then have to delete. The ones it's using don't exist anymore on my Twitch. They aren't there. Welcome back, Nino. We're figuring out an issue with my chat. My chat is using the old emotes instead of the new ones. What the hell? I don't know, because, like, that one there, the concern, that doesn't even exist anymore on my thing. Does the service download the emotes locally and transmit the messages wholly as text? I'm not sure. Because I'm using Stream Elements, the free-to-use chat. Maybe if we all refresh? Yeah, you guys all refresh. You guys refresh and see what happens. Why can't we try, though? Don't shoot down my idea. We're gonna try. Actually, it's Croissant's idea. Don't shoot down Croissant's idea. You guys all refresh and see what happens. Delete, and then... Okay. How do I delete it? I don't know how to delete it in Stream Element. Pretty sure it's an issue on the chat box side of things. Yeah. I'm gonna test emote. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think it did that. Let me... I think it is on Stream Elements side, honestly, because Stream Element shows me a preview of the messages you guys are sending, and I can see the fucked up version. Like, I can see that it's using the old ones on Stream Elements. So I think Stream Elements specifically is having issues. I'm gonna... That's your chore for today, Caleb. Find out why Stream... Can I make you a manager on Stream Elements at all? Is that a thing? You might need to remake the widget on Stream Element. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do all my customizations again. Yeah, we'll wait a bit. It's never done that before. It's probably just the cached images Streamlines hasn't been updated yet. That's so weird because I added them yesterday. So I thought that that would be enough time, but I guess not. But noted. Oh well, I'm sorry, guys. It is super funny, yeah. It's like looking at the viewer. It's been a long time since I've had the side-eye emote. Funny seeing them all unsynced in the chat on stream, yeah. By the way, did it automatically replace the old ones with the new ones in my most used emote pages, even though I have never used the new emotes? Oh. Okay, so I guess it does do something with it being the same name, I guess. Yeah. That's unfortunate because I don't want to have to freaking rename them to something else. I'll tell you, we're not alone. Oh, Penelope, I'm finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Penelope, finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? You make it so sweet, just like honey. You feel so casually. You said, "Come get lost with me." Penelope, I'm finding it harder to breathe. Yeah, honey, what's funny is this song popped up while I was working on your profile picture. Asleep. Penelope, I'm finding it harder to breathe. Oh, why you falling? Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da da ba da 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 da. You've been bullied longer, but I agree with Caleb. Alejandro's been bullied more aggressively than you, and by more people. He's literally the easiest target. He walks around with a big target sign on his face. Yeah, exactly, Snow. For example, we hate rating him when we were hate rating him one day. And in Crocs. Oh my god, I asked him the other day. I was like, if you had to choose between Crocs and me, what would you choose? And he had to think for like 5 to 10 minutes. He was like, huh, I don't know, that's a toughie. Yeah, he had to think. Go bully him in his chat right now about it, please. I want to listen to this. He had to think between me and Crocs. I'm excited for this. He's one of those people who rage bait just by existing. Literally. Literally. Okay, I'm turning up his volume again.
What is twerking? What is D saying in her stream right now? What kind of gaslight lie? What are we talking about?
I'm gonna
What's
use
up, Bob?
my
This is your
plead.
first time chat here. Okay. What is happening? What is he talking about? What is this conversation? D, what are you doing? What is happening?
That's great. Okay, muting him again. Anywho, okay, bye, Snow. I just remembered a story that happened yesterday. I went to the eye doctor's to get my sister's glasses, and then I also went to get my glasses tightened as well. But on our way into the building, there was this woman outside with her wife. And the woman yelled to me, "Do you know the Muffin Man?" And I'm like, "Oh, she wants to do the bit. She wants to do the funny, the Shrek thing." So I say, "The Muffin Man?" And she says, "Yeah." And I go, "Oh, we're clearly not doing a bit." So I say, no." And she's like, "I'm the Muffin Man." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then I went inside the building. I don't know why or what or like, I don't know, man. Because at first I thought maybe she wanted to do the bit. So I was like, "The Muffin Man." And then she said, "Yeah." I'm not a fucking liar. I asked him to choose between me and shawarma, and he immediately said me. And then I asked him to choose between me and Crocs, and then he had to think. I am not the Muffin Man. Apparently she is. Bro, what the hell? That's okay. He can say whatever he wants. Okay, that's Nino's done. Nino, done. Check mark. Let's it in the car. Okay, we're gonna do our pixies next. I did end up choosing D like it was a hard choice. If you speedrunning these, it helps that everything's pretty much pre-done. It's just color changing and adding hair. I'm glad you like it, Nino. From the sunlight, drinking love. He got so flustered. Good. I just know he's gonna bully me later about it. Oh, honey. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You already know. Go eat dinner. Go eat dinner. I was gonna talk about how I met LA's mom and grandpa and all his dogs. His first time being a boyfriend. Must be off to bed. Good night, Bob. Good night. Don't wash your glasses in soap and water. So help me God. Yeah, you do know that. I was excited to tell you, and then I was like, wait, I already told you. Okay, skin tone. Just soften it a little bit. Cheekies. I don't know the tongue color, but I do want to make it a little darker. So long as you try, Bob. So long as you try. Then hair. This hurting, my feet can fall out of bed. Nowhere to go, so I lay here instead with my symptoms of sorrow and dread. Edit the thing again and again. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. I love, I love. My songs are stuck on repeat. I need to shuffle. Oh, it's because I don't have smart shuffle on. After this one, it should shuffle. Why you don't deny me inside? Mm-hmm. I could fly. I can't deny. My face is hurting. My feet can fall out of bed. I got nowhere to go, so I lay here instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. Did it thing again and again. I love, I love. Honey, go eat food. Why are you still here? I love. Mm, mm, mm. I'm showing Alejandro how shared band info worked. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. They're bickering about something. So I lay here instead with my symptoms, symptoms of sorrow and dread. Ready to think, and again. I love, 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 oh. Meow, no, 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 no. Mm, mm. Enjoy your foods. Bye, honey. Mm. Hang on, I have Smart Shuffle on. Why did it put this on? Give me something new. Thank you. You comment on one and it auto goes to another? Oh, that's so cool. If you ban someone and they try to join your share band info partner, it will pop up saying they are banned in your friend stream. Oh, yeah. I had no idea about any of this, so I'm glad you're a mod for both Ale and I. So I'm curious, did Ale ask you to mod for him, or did you reach out to him? He just modded you out of nowhere? No questions asked? What the? I love this happy button. I do profile pictures for my supporters. And I was behind on working on them. They should buy merch rights from you and make buttons because they're perfect. They would be good as buttons. You're so right. Okay, this one's for our pixie. I'm also going to go ahead and lock the thread. So now only moderators can send messages in it. Just so that I can close it. I'm probably going to do that tonight. It's you. Okay, next one we're doing is Vanna. Grab the skin color. For the music. Do, 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 do. Yep, one more after this and then I'm all done. I'm gonna do teal as the color up here to match the outfit. And then hair. That's me. I'm so sorry for this song repeating so much. I don't know why it is, but I'm also not complaining. Because I love this song. You in awkward silence, don't you dare to get me that way. You need your riders out, but you don't need the same burning pain. Wanting to you someday. She's so perfect. True. This music is definitely music that gets me to sing because I fucking love it. Confess your love, at least just let me say. And when I talk to you, Cupid walks right through. Through my heart. Yes, I loved you from the start. I have if you have any music that's similar to this that you could recommend, I would love that because I'm building a playlist that's based around music like this, like music that's easy to sing along to, that's very catchy. quite terrifying. It's tearing me up and insane. With this on my chest, I'm telling you today. To you, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Don't start. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, the moon waltz is fantastic. I'm so glad you like it. Okay. That is Vanna. Then we just have Hazel. Fly in the wind. Fun fact, by the way, something I learned recently for the Clip Studio users. I have to move my thing over slightly. If you look right here where I have the ruler on. Here, let me scooch it over. If you're using a ruler for a symmetry tool and you don't want to have to keep moving it, like you don't want to have to keep reapplying it by trying to get it perfectly centered, you can just hold, drag, and drop, and it'll go to the next layer. Hold, drag, and drop. So that ruler can be moved to different layers without you having to redo the whole layer. Fun fact. I learned that recently. Right? Right? This is revolutionary. I hope that can help with some things. I learned it the other day because I was like, man, I'm getting sick of trying to make it I think it's revolution, like Tion. Revolutionary. But yeah. Yeah, like that. I learned it because I was getting sick of trying to like draw the ruler every single time, trying to get it perfectly centered. And then I was like, wait, can you drag it? And then you can. Fun fact. Okay. Yeah, it's so helpful. In the sky, fly in the wind, rose red dodo, fly in the sun, fly. I just remembered I can watch stream on phone. Yeah, hi honey. In the sky, fly in the wind, dodo, fly in the sun. I'm excited to color this hair. It's got like a stone pattern to it. The question, what was the reason you gave for the tongue being blue? I forgot. It was that they would have blue blood. The thing is, though, Snow mentioned earlier that a race will never have different types of blood. So if you wanted it to be lore accurate and species accurate, that wouldn't technically work. Usually it's caused by blue blood. Look up why skinks have blue tongues and use that as lore. Because skinks, while they are lizards, they don't have blue blood like other lizards don't have blue blood, but they have blue tongues. So I'd say look up the reason skinks have blue tongues and use the same logic. Because blue blood wouldn't make sense if other Zayla had red blood and like red tongues and stuff. I mean, you could make it canon that all Aura in your head have blue tongues, despite what MSQ says. And just eats a lot of blueberry muffins, blueberries, blue flavored things. But then that would just be the tip of the tongue, and not the whole mouth. Unless you're really deep throating it. Bread has weird smell? Uh-oh. What do you mean bread has weird smell? Cute. Hell yeah. And that would be all of them. So that's Hazel. Also, how did stream go while I was absent? Good. It was pretty good. I finished a couple more emotes for myself. But it is time to wrap up. It's approaching 4 and I finished everything that I need to do today. I did get a lot done today. We did the emotes and then all of these profile pictures, which means I'm all caught up on profile pictures. We are obviously going to raid Ale. Caleb, you make the raid message, whatever you want it to be. Wait, can we make it you like it here, don't you? Oh, thank you, cool kid. She's leaving the store to get milk. Can we do with the SpongeBob? Hang on. I want it to be a SpongeBob. And then it says, "You like it here, don't you, Ale?" Just that. I want it to be that. Okay. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll see you guys Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern. I give it kisses. How many emotes we got here? 5x5, 25. Yeah, we got to make more of those still. Why won't it fix my size? Hello? Hello? My Control Z is not working, apparently. I love that for me. I love that for me so much. Anywho. Yeah, I'll see you guys Saturday. I love you guys. Bye, 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 bye.
I don't even stream because Honey mentioned it. Nice.